Hey yo friendos, welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Hopefully having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. I wish to continue. When I was just chilling on my bed. I think it was like yesterday or last night, and I guess PlayStation decided to just finally tell me after like a week, almost, after I streamed the first episode, that I had trouble with my save. Nothing too serious, but it's just like, why a week after? It's like, tell me if there's a problem when there's a problem. There. I'm already searching around. I forgot I had a fancy sword. The unreliable navigation terminal. But I don't think I wish to use it. I believe that is me. Alrighty. Where do I need to go? Well, I don't have a whole lot of options, so I guess I'll just go tier 2. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Well, no one asked you, Moon Man.
Edgewater, Captain.
Well, that was fast.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Alright. I wonder who I should add to my party. Let's continue. Do they actually have newspapers? Or is it like hologrammy type stuff? This is not where I need to be. Dang it. I'm a great space captain. I do a good job in everything. I don't like having 2 lights on, but because if they turn one off. Oh, do I not need 2 lights on? Hold on. I'm saving money. Huh. Just turn up the brightness a little bit. I could always just turn up the brightness, but then I would just have one light blaring in my eye. I should move my camera. It's the wrong button. Sorry. Doodly doo. There we go. So I can see the button inputs because I usually don't remember those. Where do I need to go? Warning, dangerous. What is my only option?
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Thank you.
Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch. No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps? You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Yeah, right. I think I was supposed to go here.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Indeed.
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
Oh.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously. I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship. You are more than welcome, Captain.
I don't want to be a dick to the nice lady in the computer.
See you soon, Captain.
Let's go to the Groundbreaker instead. Like I need to do stuff there anyway. I like this little map.
The Groundbreaker.
Thank you.
Can we talk?
Oh, whoops.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I have to say break time's over. Seems a little, stupid to say break time's over. Uh-uh. I'm god-awful bright in this. Turn this back down a bit. Goddamn. I'm already pale. I don't need to be looking like the Thousand Suns over
Just
here.
checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
That sounds great.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a trick.
Dumbass.
Going for a
Howdy,
stroll around
ho.
the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Give him the old what for.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done.
I deck the
Look,
fucker.
this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I forgot it. I never caught your name. I'm Chunk Punchums.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I feel as if I can have him as a crewmate. For various crimes and violations of board policy, including any or all of the following: sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical practice, destruction of board
I
property,
wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
conspiracy to commit conspiracy.
Customs and inspection, right this...
Didn't ask. Looking at wares. Ooh, they got a hamburger for 400 bits. For not all too grand, but it's something, I suppose. This is just stuff I can sell, right? Reckon I didn't need any of that. Oh, I thought it was a shiv. I don't know why. That's a shiv. Officer's spine. Shovel. Wrong button. Gotta do that a lot. 3. No. Hello, Leonard.
Identification, please. Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space.
Well,
Space.
welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on.
Didn't
This
do it
isn't
on
the end of
purpose.
the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like
Yeah,
a
right.
Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Like, it just looks like you just stare at it. It's like, quest.
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning
Yeah,
it,
right.
but what the hell?
Hello.
This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I don't think I should choose that last option, though I am tempted.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me.
What is he, a fucking
Oh, and if
potato?
you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Why do I have to starch the man?
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Well, maybe you have a nice ass. I don't know.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Can you eat a dick?
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Okay. Is she gonna force feed me? I don't like the idea of that.
You noticed, huh?
Huh? People won't stop yapping about it.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Excuse me.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
Yes.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger
How
and
do
their
you
ships
mine a
take up more of the
wildcat?
landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
Why are the wildcats in caves? Who put
Sure
the
thing.
cats in the cave?
Be seeing you.
No, you won't. Bye. Mr. Power. Slap that on there.
Picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Smart ass.
Can we talk?
Sure. Why are you standing ominously over there?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
I almost dropped my mug right into my trash can. One guy in the whole colony can translate French.
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Fair enough.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Computronic.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifest to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome, Vicar. Max. I don't like saying Vicar. It's a weird word. Where the hell am I going? Is this door? Oh, that's a little overwhelming. Let's go this way first.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Mana. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
Yeah, I've done work for Sublight. Need to pay the bill
The
somehow.
board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens.
Crew bills us for air filtration.
This is Halcyon News, reminding you that there's no...
I probably can't take anything from here. Steal. Steal. Rest and go key card. A music box. I want to take their stuff. Purpleberry Punch, damn, they got good stuff. Have to wait till they leave. I reckon they won't leave for a while. What else is around here? Parkour. Oh, thought I could jump out here. Never mind. Mine. Bard.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Yeah, fair enough. Rizzos.
Something the matter?
I want to punch you in the face. I don't know why.
I don't have time for this.
Sure, you're just kind of sitting there, standing there, looking like a douche. Big douche. The urge to shoot you is strong. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Ah, good old Spaces Coys. Let's go. Oh god, the Moon Man's real. Hello, Moon Man. That's mildly terrifying.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
I'm so sorry.
Have a look.
You can repair my stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I forgot how weird the bananas look. They got little... I don't know what other term to use, but they got little blue dicks on them. I don't like the idea of my bananas having dicks. Moon Man helmet. Why would I want to buy more than one of them? Or any of them for that matter? What do I have armor-wise? I don't really know. 17 helmet doesn't sound too awful bad. Oh god, they got a lot of stuff going on. Let me check my stuff first. Wrong button. For my armor, 12 on the helms. 4. And he doesn't have a helmet.
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my
like
word
toothpaste?
for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
I like the way he says things at me with that mask on. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Have a look.
Poor bastard's probably sweltering in there. Let's see. Cool. I do remember Felix. His special move is drop kicking. I don't know why, it just always made me laugh. We'll see if it still makes me laugh when we get to that point. Shipping. Speedy mate. Let's go ahead and equip the wrong button, damn it. And you get a helmet. And you get a helmet. Everybody gets a helmet. How much armor does 10? Oh, so he's doing fine.
Looking for some Spacer's Jaw? It's
What is
recommended by 11 out of 10 Spacer's Choice medical professionals.
That
Don't
doesn't
take my
math.
word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's Choice.
He's either very warm in that helmet and is hallucinating, or he's high as fuck. One of the two.
Have a look.
John. I know I could probably just, where'd these come from? Wish you wouldn't stare at me as I contemplate stealing people's shit. Like, you're not gonna take that, are you? Please tell me you're not gonna take that.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru?
Furu.
You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
A quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities. I'll get shot on... Why do they have guns in a hospital?
What seems to be the problem?
You banging a bingus?
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Sounds like Snape, just a little bit.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Fair enough.
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable. Take care.
Why does it look so old-fashioned? Looks like a fucking plant mister. See, you got some bits. Need to find a way in there. With a, how do I access my disguise thingy? Codex. Stealth. I see. Need to find an ID card for the hospital somewhere. Oh, that looks promising. A bunch of garbo on the ground.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here.
I know some of these sick. I just took drugs. Unidentified rash detected. Oh damn, that was a whole ass explosion. Money. Is that your brother? Wonders where its next meal will come from. Heaven. Well, this place looks very promising.
How about I stay up top? You know,
Oh.
watch. Okay?
Stevedore. You poor bastard. Okay. Frank got a lead on some local salvage. One of the Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around. The Stevedore. Is that a title? Not someone's name? Okay. I have no idea what a Stevedore is. Stevedore's quarters. Lila gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb to the top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lila says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lila. Well, I think she might have been right, because, you'll never get ahead in life and it appears you've been disarmed. Jeebus. Is this... Oh, that's here. Can I jump in here? Is this immediate death? Probably. For science. Two very different responses. Captain, you're wounded. Oh god, he's dead. Alright. Duly noted. Why are you showing me its nipples? I don't like that. Stop it, no.
How about I stay up top? You know,
Okay.
keep watch. Okay?
Stevedore's quarters. Loose panel. Climb on top of the bunks. Head towards the back wall. I'm sorry you climbed all the way down here. I'm coming back. Let's go. Stevedore. I am Steve.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it. Chew it. You can do it.
Suck it.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed? Talk to your local manager
Are they
about
leaving?
applying for military training and lend your life to
Looks like they're sleeping and that guy's waking up.
brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks,
Careful where you smoke.
health benefits,
Crew
military
bills us for
medical,
infiltration.
participation medal, training, or weapons. This has
You-
been Halcyon News.
You just got out of that bed to sleep in this one. I wake up in the morning. And then I take a nap. History bunny. Well, there's a panel on the back wall. What's this thing? The politics of tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners' League released a statement saying that the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in the organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, a representative from the clowns stated that their goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Well, I mean, gotta salute them on their simplicity. How do I get up here? Oh, I see. Jump, bitch. There we go. Oh, hello. Is it steal? Why is it stealing? Not stealing if it's mine. Fools. Stevedore, I see shit.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Sweetie.
An outlaw.
Here they come!
Well, I appear to have alerted the guards. Was it the clap of my ass cheeks? Who knows? Why are you cowering in fear? Just a shotgun. Oh shit, yeah I am. Ah, my drugs. Schlimp. All your stuff is mine now. You can't say otherwise. Because you're dead. And I'm taking your stuff. It's very obvious. Do you want me to paint you like one of my French girls? Why you post it like that? I can't rebar the thing. Got it. Alrighty. Excuse me, what was the point of this? Other than XP and free stuff. Unless that was the only point of this. When did I pick up a key card? Probably when I killed that guy. That's terrible armor. Prismatic hammer. Oh, is this one of them fancy science weapons? Well. Jock Weapons R&D Department. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapons damage... The science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill is increased. Jock engineers, or Joch? I hope it's not Joch, that's weird to say. Ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Fair enough. What else is here? God, that looks like math. I don't like that. Get it away from me. Murder some people, take their hammer, sleep in their bed. Everything's fine. Was that all that's here then? Wrong button. This looks fancy. 37, but does 103. Why would I want to sell it? It's fancy, it's new, and it's mine. I suppose I can just leave now then. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, yeah. Don't care, shut up, bitch. Oh, yeah, he's stealing. Can I have that? What are you working on? There's nothing there. Bitch, are you delusional? What are you doing? Just like you're fondling the box. That sounds dirty. What the hell are you guys even working on? Or just one of them?
Sometimes I question my decision to be out here. But then I remember, free will is just an illusion.
You're a bundle of joy, ain't you? Big ball. Ghost Daddy 09 liked one of my TikToks.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more
Power
crunch.
Nuggets. You sound so happy saying these things. I feel as if I can have you as a teammate as well.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till
I don't
June Lay
remember.
gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corpse pulled back to Terra 2. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch.
My hands are usually
But I
pretty
ain't the
dirty
one
from
you ought
work,
to be
so...
asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Promenade.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
I hate when sometimes they sound like they're trying to seduce me. Does that lotion? See? Rub it on, then get a move on. That's a lotion you use when you start jorking it. Anyway. Thank you for the lady who sells beer and stuff being able to repair my suit. Why can't I be back here? I don't know what's going on, doo-dah. Lost Hope Bar keycard. We're 60? Damn. I really don't want you in that. Well, hi. They really don't want you sneaking in the bar. Bread noodles. Yeah, alright. I'm so sorry. Anything in here? These are empty. Have fun hurdling. I think that's what you're trying to do. Your tum tum hurts. Too much taco baco.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
This is a hotel.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow.
Fair enough.
Anything to occupy the time. Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from. Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
Your eyes are very red. It's interesting. And your pupils are diamonds. What an interesting fellow.
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free. Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Yeah, alright.
Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
Yeah, fair enough. Bud sounds like he's hi. Bud sounds like he's on the tears of on the verge of crying. Like, damn, who hurt you? These are fancy looking outfits. Wrong button. Every goddamn time. So it's 12. 30. 8. And for max 10. Oh yeah. Used to have 13 or 14. So I could just... Yeah, I don't see why not. Keep singing at me. Shut up, bitch. Anyway, you get a fancy new outfit. Look at you, looking all spiffy. And you can get out of those weird robes. Priest with a shotgun. Hell yeah. Can I sell? Maybe I should just... I don't know. I'll just sell them. What's oh god, it comes in pink. Holy hell, 29, huh? And it's pretty cheap. That's some good armor. Am I wasting my money? Mayhaps. But it's a video game and there's no consequences. A hunting rifle. Grenade launcher. A spade. I keep wanting to hit the damn options button or pause button. I'm just good across the board. I look like a wastelander. Oh yeah, I did kind of take that, those guys' clothes. Ah yes, I am the bubblegum warrior. Fear my spiffy pants. God, yeah. I keep hitting the wrong dang buttons. Kind of stupid that I spend all that money. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Look at us, we're bubblegum princesses. We feel so goddamn cute. Wrong button. Just go ahead and break it down. Let me break it down for you, Mark. Do. Want to make sure not to get rid of that. You look happy.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Well, hi there, little fella. Why are you running? Where did you go? I'm gonna call that little buddy Cotton Eye Joe.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course.
I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listened to them. Just background radiation. Alright, well maybe you shouldn't show up on a ship all radioactive and stuff. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, bedless, no bitches, L plus ratio. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die.
The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Why does this place have water? Wow.
Keep them quiet, Captain.
How many? I wonder how many people actually remember that. Restricted area. Unauthorized personnel in restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. Either fight, sneak, or use the holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Post-mortem fines will be paid to the closest living relative. How do I use the shroud? Looks like my blade is just a stink cloud on it. Hey, before I does my blade smell weird? Good answer, I suppose. How do I use? Is it an automatic thing? Or do I have to activate it? Right button. I don't think I have. That's not right. Hi, yes, am doctor. Am I in a morgue? This looks effective as a weapon. And again, most doctor things do. I don't think I have an ID, so let me just bibbity bop out of here. Nailed
I
it.
have to say, Miss Holden, you are surprisingly adept in better situations.
Why do I suspect you're about to make fun?
You are quite handy with that hammer.
I like to hit things that annoy me.
Smack the priest. Show him God. Wally was here. What's in here? Back you, fucker. I feel as if a little overboard for a spread, but oh, he's still alive. I'm twitching. I thought it was my shotgun. No, it was not. I just straight up obliterated him. Hello, Gladys.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an
That
opportunity.
sounds like
you'd
a
be interested
sexual
in.
insult. Goddamn, I am lacking in the bits. No one's ever found my bits lacking. See? Dirty jokes. Sometimes they write themselves.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
I was gonna say, is there actually a little throw pillow? I don't know why, but I'd probably actually buy it. Sorry. The old data pad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crew of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sunita? October 25th, 2344. Had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off of dock and slip 13. Refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit. While we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hall's head gotta come out eventually. Yeah, alright. Alright, cool. I hear you. I hear you, little fucker. Free stuff. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. What a sad dog. Rizzo's knock you out. Caramel and pea free nuts. It's time for a KYO. Okay. Hi, Ephraim.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
How could you forget? As you're being sarcastic, I can't tell. You only show one emotion, and it's little bitch. These people just got a lot of random stuff on their shelves. I don't want tossball cards. To Iceman. Yeah, alright. I'm sorry. Consensual nanner spanking. Sir, do you partake in consensual nanner spanking?
Just passing through. Minding my own business.
Is that with or without nanner spanking? Consensual nanner spanking. It ain't stealing if it tells me it's not stealing. I don't mind free stuff. I probably will never use half of this, but it's mine now. I'll never know otherwise. What card game is this? For a second it looked like normal cards, but they got... I don't know what... Your games confuse me. Good old ankle breaking. Make you feel good.
This is Halcyon News. Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has brought been thrown in pivotal days.
I just locked out Pavardi. Posed. Did I see a key card somewhere? remember seeing a key card somewhere. Come back and steal this guy's stuff. I'll be back to steal your stuff. You didn't hear that from me, though. I'm an upstanding citizen. Why can't I try and steal something that's right in front of you? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
You know that sound when you snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Flamethrower. Or in German, Flammenwerfer, or some shit like that. I don't remember the exact words. I think it is Flamme. I'm probably pronouncing it terribly, but... yeah. Sometimes words are hard. Even when you don't think that they are, they are. Words difficult. Life sucks sometimes. I don't want to be here. Where are those guys' quarters? I think that's where the thing was.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicker. That seems like quite a leap.
Seems like you two get along perfectly. And where did I see that key card, though? I remember seeing one, but now I ain't so sure.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
I don't think I have an ID card for that either.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Why you sound so robotic?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
A robo bitch. That's what you are.
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks. You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
Skip speed.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Bitch, all I did was ask a question.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
His name is dumb.
He's the board's watchful eye here on Groundbreaker. Glad to hear it. Anything else?
Yeah, fuck you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
You're so much nicer than the other bitch.
This is the security desk, sir. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Why?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away. We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, that's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something. Well, let me think about it for a minute. No?
You don't sound awfully sure of that.
We got
I was
lot
thinking
of rules
that.
to follow. Hard to remember them all sometimes. All right. I told you we don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant... I told you, I'm not allowed to file stuff anymore. Oh, right. Okay. Mind you don't touch nothing. Fees or no, the other Mardettes won't take it kindly.
You did all that right next to her. God, you are dumb. Awesome, let's go. It's just that easy.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
That was easy. I don't have enough for that. That just a basic hatchet. Yeah, right. Ooh, what's up here? Secret letter. Oh, they can follow me. Neat. Shoot. I only need one more, excuse me. But no. Huh. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Why is there a door here? Secret tunnel. How you doing, bud? Doing alright? That's pretty hard, isn't it? You need to eat something. You're too skinny. I don't ever remember seeing this before. Neat. I love secrets. That can't be opened. It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
I'm seeing you limping a bit. You alright, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
She's being nice, you old dick. Jesus.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
That sounds like a threat. You want a punch? Whoop! There's your punch. Right in the gob. Stevedore. Stevedore. Very popular name here on this place.
C&P Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Eat it out the can. Be a man. The hat. Hi, Mom. On the rude side of an airlock. Alright. Some, I guess, useful information.
I know you were trying to stop.
I put a couple of bits in Vera's pool. 1,000 says Rizzo's Rangers left it to the head finals this year.
Oh, neat. They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Elevator time.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's name would you say that?
It's just that you're real grouchy. Kinda all the time.
I'm not grouchy. I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
She got a point. Being a dusty old codger. Hi, how are you?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Thank you. Are you like a cat owner, or just not a good... What happened to your face?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
Lilia. I called her Lila. Whoops. Hi, why are y'all so close to me all the time? Howdy.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive.
Guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There is always a catch.
If you have a knack
Thank you,
to
Max.
Stellar Bay, the job's yours.
There's always a
Interested?
catch.
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack. I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits. These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
It kind of flips a bit, you know, like twirls. Wouldn't say it goes just down. So that's like a roller coaster situation going on. But fair enough. Things just kind of go right past. I just scratched the shit out of my head.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Why do you have two doors to the same place? Makes no fucking sense. Dangerous Frontiers by Ophelia Sweeney. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there were still so many problems to be solved on Earth, exposing our fragile species to the breath of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. Excuse me, sorry. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation, an unobserved variable, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. Yeah, alright. Got any free stuff? What's this do? It probably calls the elevator.
Are you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Yeah, it is pretty common. I had a teacher who was a priest at a jail. Or clergyman, whatever term you wish to use. Pancake mix. Where are my quests? Seriously, don't mix.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property. Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
Oh,
have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings.
Really just don't like the scientist man, do they? Going down. Going down, sir. You don't see Droopy in a lot of stuff. And again.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
Are you watching Wazowski?
Promise.
Always watching.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. You stumbled into my court without an invitation, neighbor from above. If you don't have any business, then it's time to light up the grill. No one turns their back on me while I'm holding court. Get 'em, boys!
All right. Oh, jeez. His gun is very angry. It's not the worst, unless it's boisterous. Are you just peeling meat off a pig? Ew. A little nasty, don't you think? So we're gonna try this again, guys. But this time, I'm gonna shank him with this blade. Twice the speed, half the price. Be a better you with a Drita time.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Shh. Where did that chewy gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Are you guys ready? Cool, let's go.
McRed gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been checking for days.
Careful with that. Nice hit!
I got stuck. I'm not gonna lie, kinda rude. Deja vu, I think I've done this thing before. With Burbage 2000 or Burbage 3000. Burbage sounds like a wine. Island of Murder.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this, right, Pete? Time to...
Is this what
You came with the...
Wish I had Intimidation 40 then.
Incoming!
Oh cool, he's dead. Splitting these ears. Black Tigers got turned to ashes. Just gonna take all their stuff. You're missing an arm. So sorry about that. You know, we'll just walk up on me and smack me with a wrench. Guys, dying's not good for your health. Please stop. I know I probably could have totally helped you there, but also I didn't want to forget any loot. Might be good shit. It's not stealing if it's mine. I think whispering very loudly to shush is a little counterintuitive. Why do you keep, like, getting really close to me, dude? A little weird. I mean, I like you. You're nice people. But maybe try not to shove your tits in my face. You know, honestly, not a fan. I don't know you like that, Pavardi. A little perverted. Perverty.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
I think I was frozen for like 60, so I mean, sure. Oh, I just realized. That's why he said that. Good job, me. Thanks, me. You guys just kind of ragdoll funny. I like it. Makes me giggle. It's like a reward. So much stuff. What's this do? Nothing. Alright. Oh. Hello? Anybody there?
People don't like worms and shrooms.
Incoming!
That's the last of them.
That's nice. Kinda helps and just lob. Hi. Very dangerous, but that's a big bottle of alcohol. So much stuff, all for me. When I settled on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, not the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lilia. Now McRed. He's always happy to see me. He calls me his fungus lad. Yeah, alright. Update. McRed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. Maybe I need to be more careful about what I'm growing. Jesus. That's not even a crime. That's just insanity. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. This is kind of pretty. I like it. Thank you for all the free stuff, by the way. Very nice of you. Fun time barrel. Do. Get everything? I think so. Oh god, more math. Get out of here. No, I don't want no math. Math is gross.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Would cut them off.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. So in other words, it sucks. Highly produced over or under manufactured bullshit. Most like Ninny-ing. I see. Toasty.
This is Halcyon News.
I'll be back. Turning this quest. Ist Quishnud is South Quishnud. The recruits' morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. Sure. Law fucked bolt bucket. Okay. You're using some fun terms here. Hmm. 11 kinds of mustard. It's a lot of mustard. I don't like mustard that much. I like honey mustard though. It's a good one. Damn. There's a lot of fees. What a redonkulous. Still sounds like a threat.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I blew him up.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet's backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty
I stole
payout.
some of your stuff.
Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
100 money. Excuse me, 2 ointment things or whatever.
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Yeah, fair enough. The figure shines brightly today. Yeah, let's see here. 10 points available. Let's get some more of this lower stuff. I don't get perks yet, do I? That'll be the next level, I believe. So yeah. I can hold that down. It goes right to the map. Weird. Alright. Now let's see here. Slap your whole family. Oh, I can open this now. Is this the way I need to go? Do I go around? Oh, well, alright.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Fair enough. I don't know if I really need to get in there, so I'll just leave. Okay. Is she here? Oh, I do need to get in there. Oh, I thought this would be a way in Spacer's Chaw. Defective Moonman helmet. It just squeaked at me. Why is it defective? Yeah, alright. Skill bonus, temperament +1. His armor's not too great. Oh well. Where it go? Find a way to sneak around, maybe.
CNP Borstwurst. It's not the worst.
The hunt for the Wimbro?
The pirate ship? Docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them?
CNP, I can't believe it's not yours.
I don't want any spoilers for the docu-series. It just gets me. Shot on sight and find. So, am I not supposed to be in there, or stealth? Let me see.
You're keeping your uniform clean?
As always. To head that way.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Yeah, it's called privacy.
To the last ratchet on rutting time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay, we can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Howdy, bitch.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Yeah,
you,
alright.
Ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me.
My shoulders just
I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back,
So that's why they're
I caught
after you.
rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Yeah, alright.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
Thanks.
Or I guess
hope
I
he
should
doesn't-
say, Ellie is one, huh?
Really hope I don't have to come back and stab you. That would suck, wouldn't it?
What's that noise? What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
Yeah, alright. Oh, right, I forgot. It also affects you guys. Like, why are you wearing the outfits? So that's 2 times I have to go talk to that guy. Yeah, right. see. My quest. Worst contact. The empty man. Well, let's go do that thingy then. You sell armor?
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability.
Sure.
We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Yeah, alright. 10, 13. This reminds me of Jay Garrick, that Flash's helmet. Is it here? Okay.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty.
Yeah, right.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Ain't that sweet?
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest.
She's an awkward little lady, isn't she?
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. My engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels.
but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Hmm.
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on
We
board,
don't mind. I'm gonna
will be
eat some
cooked alive.
Wheaties.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back
blueberry.
bays. Then you know it's a den of criminals and miscreants. Unfortunately, I'll need to ask you to return. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
To that elevator I saw like 10 minutes ago.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
Right? Gonna try and send me back all the way to the ship. No, it's not time yet. I have plenty to do. Oh. I missed some loot. Oh, hi guys.
We've got trouble!
I'm with Junlei.
Well, nice to meet you, laddie. Domain, I'm just gonna take stuff. That's what they deserve. I don't know what PD is, but it's mine now.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam. I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Yes, you meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then next thing you know, some other guy with some quirks shows up and kills that guy. Makes you a little sad. Oh, ain't that convenient. What's that big box? Gib.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Ooh, that a lot of stuff. Now some other stuff. I was like, why is Pavardi so tall now? He's standing on a little thing, giving a little extra boost. Go up. You fat-headed bitches keep getting in my way. There we go. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
You're a real negative Nancy. Oh damn, what happened to this guy? Or girl? Either one. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, were those your legs? Well, if you need them, they're over there. As well as your arms. Poor, poor bastard. Bye-bye now. Even though I missed a whole group of people. Back to that lady. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
This is Halcyon Dune.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
What shade is impressed? I don't know.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight man-to-pillar infestation.
Yeah, alright.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Fair enough.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
Real encouraging.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
I think you only have to worry about everything going wrong. I mean, not like anything's going wrong. I want to steal all your stuff. I hope you guys know that. Going down, sir. They're kind of cute. Sorry you're dead and stuff, but I hear him squidgy up there. Hey, you up here, stop being so squidgy.
Who would like to die first? Don't mess with us.
You're kind of adorable. Hope you know that. Why am I... Was I on fire? Yeah, alright. Nice. Oh, there might be more stuff up there. Back up around, here we go.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Think fast if you can. Shoot fast. I can always fix
It's a lot to read. Yeah, right. And back up.
go!
You're very, good at stating the obvious there, Max. Thanks.
Pass that armor!
Alright, guess we're doing it this way. Try and lure him into these little barrel things, but where the hell are you going, man? Still stuff to explore. He just raring to fight everything, isn't he? Dude needs to chill. Also, sounds like he's trying to perform dubstep down there. Yeah, alright. Yeah, my guy died. Is he okay? Yeah, he shook it off. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all. Yeah. Alright, I tried.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump.
Oh, shit. Oops. If only it was that easy to fix radiators. I'm sure it's not.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Woo.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Damn Skippy. What's over here? Yeah, alright. Oh, I see. That's where I am. I'm really good at breaking my ankles. This ain't even basketball.
Our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of Raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
Yeah, alright.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right.
Thanks.
The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's this self-destruct mechanism?
You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Lubania. Oh, cool. Those are really only up so far because of armor and such. Or whatever, but upgrade the other stuff before upgrade that. Yeah, that makes sense. Good talking. Woo. New perk stuff. Oh yeah. So I don't ever really think I see them use melee weapons. So you've died like twice, so I'm gonna up that for you. Now let's see here. Distress signal, solution vial. Okay. So I kind of need to do these two first. Just let's go.
Have you seen this man?
No. I've never seen the man that I've seen like 5 times already. I mean, I've never seen him at all. You'll never know where that Phineas Miller is.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Probably another sublight contract haul. Drugs.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have
Bailiwick.
words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade. Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
You're awfully
She's
chipper.
a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Eat a dick. You're too happy.
You see we
Telling me to cuss. Fuck. Anyway. Can't do that one yet. Let's go ahead and talk to this fella in the promenade. You want to get punched? We'll help you.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
God, I
You'd
want to
think
punch
the
this guy
board
already.
and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
You have no
his
friends.
ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man.
I like your
Tell me,
mustache.
how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Just say shit.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh,
You
I'm
must give
sorry.
head to everyone in
is
this room.
terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
You're charging that much for emotional anguish? Really?
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work? Be my guest.
That's what your mustache reminds me of. Lumiere. I remember in, I think it was the live action one they did with, I don't remember her actual name. Hermione. Lumiere kind of, I think his mustache was kind of like that.
A luxury stateroom reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office
I want to
is
rip
the
off your
primary
mustache
embassy
and
for
put it
the
on
board
myself.
Groundbreaker,
Just for
corporate
that.
bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use. You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it. Gracious, no. I can't imagine what gave you that idea. I only facilitated communication between the board and Chief Tennyson. It's not my fault she was stubborn. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
Mm-hmm.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not Junlei's.
My, aren't you, excitable.
I hope you find sores on your ballsack.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day, let alone my deference. I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Can I have your money?
Ask away.
I could kill you. No one here would really care except for those dingle fucks behind you. Got my eye on you, funny mustache man. I thought it was an automatic door. It's not. It's never an automatic door.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes
You
me
have a
happier
very
than
large
being even.
nose.
Except being
Like
right.
me.
That's nice too.
At least my character.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
I don't like owing people stuff either.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain. Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Why didn't you say anything, Max? Asshole. Alright, let's see. Next on the list. These two. Go ahead and do that one first. Doodly doo. Doodly. Back to my ship. Doodly doo. Can I open this? Hello, letter. Like how I can just enter this little booth he's got. Okay. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing shit at my rig. Like, actual shit. Can I open fire, or what? This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station, and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to the Groundbreaker, asshole. Excuse me. Did not give a damn about me opening his,
Heard from the last is down on 20.
door. Ooh, a box. What you got inside you? Free stuff. It's free if no one sees me steal it.
Got a second?
Perhaps.
Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're hired.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Sure, an interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like. Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise. It's delicious.
I like
Mock
this
apple
guy.
pie and a tripicale crust, maybe with a little cream on top. Classic. Foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses.
I like this guy.
So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Well, I'm a fucking idiot, but you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
No problem. Welcome to the crew, PewDiePie.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Doodly doo. Ow. The downside of being covered in hair. Sometimes you get really itchy. Usually it's when I get warm though, so. Oh, it was called The Reliable. Oh yeah, I got Petey. The hell is a Petey? Increase your base health and armor rating, I guess. I don't think I'll really plan on I don't think I'll really plan on using Ellie. I'm sure she's a good character, but I usually don't do healing things. Why did I pick up goggles? Yeah, alright. Automatically shows up with a grenade launcher. I like this guy. He's ready to fight. Excuse me, sorry.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Fair enough.
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
The unemployed.
Also,
No.
protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Yeah, right.
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
Fair enough.
I require a captain to pilot the ship. Without an identified captain or crew, I serve no purpose. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, alright. Whoa, 3 times. I've barely done much. Let's go. More melee and ranged. Stealth. I have to use the restroom, so I shall return. Alrighty, sorry about that. Where was I? Yeah, talk to crew.
Hey, Captain. can I get your temperature on something real quick?
I usually run 100 degrees. Is the ship about to blow up?
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
I've been called cuddly, which I guess is fair. But I've also been called very intense without my glasses, so I don't know. Just... This is appearing to be what all people see when I clean off my glasses. So, I mean... I don't know.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better.
I'm not touching you.
I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
Fair enough. That was sweet. Montag. Keep that one around. Ah, that was a pretty good gun. Maybe I should use this. It gets better with science, and I've been upgrading that periodically, so I mean... I'm gonna keep that helmet. The Moon Man helmet makes me smile. But hearing the guy talking is a little creepy.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Thanks. Here, have a Moon Man helmet. What other...
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Thank you. I kind of already live here. Ah, fair enough. Hmm. Oh, ain't that nifty. I'm gonna be headed over there at some point. Oh, he's about to be done with all that, and then my escape pod kind of, let's go with bonked him out of reality. Who the hell builds a light like this? That's impractical. What's up here? Oh yeah, I probably need to collect the part for him. Oh, are you Polly? Or whatever your name was? I got her a pet. Isn't that nice? Is the TV show good? Kind of staring at it super intently.
Good to see you, boss. Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays. That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. Always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way. That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kindlier than Rungleech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker. Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on. Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. You ought to try it. That's what I like about you, boss. You got a mean swing. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah. I like Felix. He's spiffy. So here. Ah, the shitter. Just what I wanted to see. Alrighty. Kind of easy to forget.
Caution. Unexpected turbulence may cause loose containers to topple from the upper shelves. If you are crushed to death, I'll need to find a new captain.
Fair enough. Alrighty, let's see. To Terra 2. Roseway Med. Olympish and Tartarish.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I need a word.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Is that good enough for you?
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us. I'm counting on it. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
I like Felix. Max is a bit of a dick. That and I'm not a fan of hearing all the religious boo-hockey he spews. That was a weird looking bird.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Well, I don't have much of a problem with religion. Just when you try and shove your beliefs down someone's throat. Ain't too grand, I tell you that. A free purple berry punch. Don't mind if I do. Can I get in here? Oh, damn. Would've been funny. I need to get Felix, what's it? Wrong button. What's his armor like? 17. That's not too bad. He'll be fine for the moment. Life is 217. Toss ball stick does 93. Not bad, Felix, not bad.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Buddy, you okay? You doing good? He's just sleeping. I'm gonna take this gun now. Wrong button again, dang it. There we go. This is so pretty. I don't know if this was just from a PS4, but like, it's very pretty.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Sick remix, bud. 45. Shut it. You're not very good at it. Pathing obstruction. I am stuck.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I'm just like feeling the wind in my hair.
It's a spear. Security blade. Get it in the fridge. Is that a bar of soap?
Staying out of sight.
Looked like a tiny book.
Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
Alright, I have snake skin. Don't really need snake skin, but I have it now. God, these companies suck. Ain't that right, Felix?
Yeah, boss?
Wrong button. $215, $217. Here, have a helmet. Hello, dog. How are you today? Damn, you're getting obliterated. So do these guys. Makes you wonder what happened out here. Well, I reckon I'll figure it out eventually.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
Probably. Or, you know, corporate business. I'm surrounded by a wall or something. What's this over here?
That's a good week of work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
Maybe. A little ship. Oh, hey, they're alive.
Here we go!
I blew off your leg, I'm so sorry.
We made it.
Thank you for the stuff. You guys are so generous. Hey, you're gonna die next to mushrooms. You'll become mushrooms. Life is beautiful. Well, that's a big ol' hunk of whatever this is. Deforesting machine discovered. This is a special support unit that wears light armor and hides and snipes with rifles from distance. Is more of a morning person. Financial debt exceeds standard career planned debt. Monthly medical allotment maxed out. Runt of the litter. I have a question. Do you guys,
Am I wrong
perchance...
for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should...
Why are you running? It's not good for your health. Makes me want to chase you more. Alright, I'm sorry. Yeah, a little bit. I think I kind of died. I'm just gonna go ahead and do whatever I need to do here. I can come back to this later. Doodly-doo.
Looks like we're doing this!
It appears they're allergic to bullets. Oh, I popped his head off.
Get it off! Get it off!
Yeah, he's showing feelings.
Okay. Great.
Money. Look, the truffle trees are back. I have a lot of ammo for the shotgun. I think I might be on a different side because I remember looting. Antibiotics. Yeah, right. Thank you for all the free stuff. It's much appreciated. Not like any of you fuckers are using it anyway. 2 rows away. Wow, I think this place is doing great.
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Top of the hill's Raptidon territory. Sit down.
I don't need to do it myself. I can stay here if you want.
So you'd send someone else on your damn fool mission.
It's gonna loot all these corpses.
Nice and quick.
If they don't want me to steal, they should make it so easy. I am encumbered. I wonder why. It's 320. It's 141. It's 189. Did me good. Grenade launcher. It's 108, 37, 37. It's 400. Neat. I want to equip that. Might be useful to my other crewmates. There we go. Wait, I can add mods to my armor? Yeah, suppose I can. Chuffing. I assume that's the Spret making those noises. They sound weird sometimes.
I
told you, you're staying put.
You're not listening. We can stop this.
Hey, boss. Can we get some Rizzos?
Sure. I think I went in the wrong building. Alright, bye-bye now. Oh. Just... I could talk to the chicken. These are riveting conversations. Yeah, what the chick say? Yeah. See what gets in here.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the Raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You already have one, it's right on top of your shoulders.
I've been extracting organic compounds from Raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our
He
lab's
jacked
south
off
here,
some
down the road.
Raptidons.
Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
And probably the rest of you too. Ain't that right, random person holding a gun? Hell yeah, good combo.
How do you suppose that stuff's used? Do you drink it, or is it like perfume? I'm not interested. Just curious.
Telling me I gotta have a top hat. It's mine now, I don't care. I read that as cum. I didn't like reading it as cum. I don't know why I grabbed that either. Sorry, people, but you have nice stuff, and I like to claim it as mine. Hey, bud. Stogie Slim. Sounds like someone's fucking rap name. Hey, what do you do? I'm a rapper. And,
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Climper.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of...
Lunsford. Secret. Whoops, I did not mean to push that button. No one heard any gunshots. Everything is fine. Everything's not fine. Try Auntie Cleo's handy off. Okay. Imagine you're trying to do work, you get advertisements from your boss. God, that sounds terrible. Then again, I technically already do.
I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this year.
That's
the
nice.
stats are better on the Spacers.
Ugh. If I had to look at those yellow walls all day, I'd make a point to sleep on the roof.
Hi, Anton.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
While yours are ready to die. Right the first time, I'm here to kill you.
Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
I want to smack you. Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Please do.
While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste.
Diet toothpaste.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. My protege. I sent him to retrieve some metabolic precursors, and I forgot him.
What a great guy.
You don't understand. He was my responsibility. All of the people stationed here are, regardless of their thinking on the matter. If he has died, too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name. And far too much paperwork.
I'll find the dude that you're looking for, probably. He might be dead. But I'm sure that's fine.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Have you got the carbon yet? Yeah, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it. Of course, because I didn't. I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Indeed. Now that you fully grasp the gravity of the situation, I wonder if you might do me a favor.
What is it, fancy goggles?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device. Or trying to, anyway. Certainly not. But Porter and his goons are busy with the outlaws, and Anton's busy holding his head in his hands. Seems as good a time as any to get a bit of work done.
Yeah, right.
No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps.
Make up your mind.
I have schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck.
Fuck.
I hope I see you back here in one piece.
There's so little cursing. It's so strange. Powered entirely by hate. The hell did you just say? Do not feed after midnight. What is it, a gremlin? Wonders when his next meal will come from. There you go, eat that guy. Oh damn, There's your next meal. Enjoy. Free stuff. Thank you, dead scientists. They got some big teethers. Damn, that's a walk. Alright. Warning. Excuse me. Oh, schematics, I'm here for you. Titus Andronicus. Based off of Titus Andronicus. Ain't that right, Felix? Yeah, you get it. What a smart guy.
Huh? You want some of this?
Yes. Just smacked his ass, Felix. Good job. Marauder goon. I don't need to know his pastimes.
Here they come!
I just took coffee. Stop running. I only want to shoot you. Why you gotta be difficult? Real useful stuff. I need to go out there. Drugs.
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food.
Being thirsty. That's usually how it goes. Remember when my brother and his now wife, then girlfriend, were looking for a place. They were looking at like trailers or something, and they came across a trailer. Oh, this is topical. Had cat shit in the sink. I don't know why. I'm just like, how you gonna just let your cat shit in the sink? A little gross.
System.
Look out
for me.
Hey, stop shooting me.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're doing fine, Phoenix. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times makes you susceptible to plasma damage. Affects plasma damage received. Plus 25%. No. None of the flaws are good for me. Need to be down there.
Unexpected that.
Amber. Oh damn, we disintegrated a robot. Nice. Did I take a bunch of drugs? I'm encumbered. Again. I just sell a whole bunch of my crap. I know there's a vending machine somewhere around here. Oh, I'm not encumbered anymore. Alright, never mind. That was an easy fix.
Miserable way to live.
Constantly working, excuse me, yeah. Concentrated distillate. Spiced apple cider, apple juice, 10 cinnamon sticks, granulated sugar, brown sugar, I use light brown. Hey, if you want a free recipe, I guess here you go. I don't know exactly what concentrated distillate means, but this guy was working on it or something. free recipe. Though it seems like it takes a lot of apples. Somewhere. I don't want to sell my ammo. It's stupid. At least I'm picking up all these foods. Tartar sauce. I have so much random crap. The top hat is necessary. No one convinced me otherwise. Tobacco and ears. Roast them, pop them, or eat them raw. No. Nice armor. I didn't want to sell that. Whoops. Actually sold something. I don't really need half the stuff that I have in my inventory, apparently. $22. Not a bad starter armor for Felix, so I think I'll just give him something I already have. Yeah. There you go. I kind of want to see what I look like in a top hat. Why can't I see it? Oh well. Well, hi. I don't have the passcode. Where am I going? I need to find some stairs. Where are you, my mortal nemesis? Stairs? Where are you? Might be inside this room. Find a way in that room. schematics. Parkour. Any way I can find you? Were you taking her shit? It's behind this. Front desk. Where be the front desk? I think I've probably passed it a bunch of times by now, huh? This is a vestibule. Eight cases Bumblebee Pale Kale Ale. Woolly milk. Alright, I don't need a shopping list. Need the code. The code. Where did it say it was? Oh, the paper's gone. Antibiotics lab front desk. I don't know if the front desk is where I'm going, but I'll figure it out. I don't have enough parts. Let me see. Is this the biotics lab?
Heads up!
Yeah, alright.
That's the last of him.
Aw. Dismantle that. Just spice grenade. Alrighty. This might be it. Over this way.
have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
Somewhere is the place I need to be. I'm really good at breaking my ankles. Kinda wish I wasn't. Any jackasses incoming? Drop kick him. Quick, drop kick his ass.
Think we'll find any freakish experiments locked away in there?
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
I don't know why. If you have him drop kicking everything makes me mad. I could ask him to drop kick God. He probably would. Sorry. I saw some loot. Oh, there's drones. God, why are there so many robots out here? Thank you for the dubstep remix, but get out of here. The landmines. Where's the front door? I found it. Stop showing me the mantisaur nipples. I don't want to see that.
I hope that wasn't a load-bearing wall.
Yeah, that's fair. All the ammo is mine. Gotta get cared. Sleeping on the job. Wow. Lazy asses. So I'll just rest my eyes. And the next thing you know, I'm lying on the floor, sleeping, covered in blood. Alright, cool. That was an easy way to get a passcode. Not gonna lie, this place is, a little fucked up. I'm gonna grab all this. useless stuff. Bits. Why are you guys standing like the twins in freaking that horror movie I don't remember right at the moment? Shocking. By murdering you.
Oh, that's the last of him.
I did not need to pick up the meat, but I did. Just give it me anyway. Give me all the stuff. I want the stuff. Stuff is good. Hey, you guys got stuff for me? More stuff. I don't like the idea of Raptidon fluid ingestion being a thing, but alright. Damn. Yeah, it checks out. Oh, they just want to learn. You don't get to learn. Oh god, I'm a school shooter. Well, only in America. Sorry, I'm reloading. There you go, bud. Yes, science.
Even a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
Hello, Jameson. Do you want pictures of Spider-Man?
What? How the hell did you get in here? No, not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Ugh. Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
Well, I say, I don't give a shit.
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Alright, see you later, bud. Hopefully you don't get attacked by angry beasts. Ooh, a terminal. 1 10-minute break between your scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. Wow. A shit birthday present.
Heads up, jackass! No good, boss. Try another weapon.
Sometimes he sounds like Andy Samberg. I know he's not. Be a little funny if he was, though. Guys have so many ointments and stuff here. It's weird. Like, wait, you got so many ointments, bro.
Easy.
Yeah, it is. Oh, there was another one around here. I needed stuff for before I went and grabbed that dude. Somewhere. It was you. Oh, it was not you.
You're fast.
Thank you. They call me Jonathan Speedy Fast. I'm getting so much stuff. You died like Yamcha. No, I want the money. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's where that little bitch was. It's a wall. It's a nice wall. Maybe I'll run into it again. Where was that? Bing bong. I have so much ammo. I don't think I'll ever be running out at this point. Perhaps I was mistaken. I haven't the slightest idea. I'm over encumbered again. I am really good at that. Do you have stuff for me? Thank you. Oh, I see. Well, suppose I'll make my leave then. Just go ahead and I'll never destroy you. You're my lucky top hat. Top hat? I'll never own a top hat because they look uncomfortable, but I do like my flat caps. These have a lot of names, by the way. Cabbie hats, dad hats, golf caps, flat caps, newsboy hats. Like, just pick one, please. They also don't come in a lot of designs. I usually see a lot of the same looking stuff. Oh yeah, I need to get the guy his weapons. Excuse me. These guys are not very good at staying alive. Or keeping other people alive. Glad we gave them guns. It's like, damn. It's like, we'll protect you. Everyone was slaughtered. In an instant. There was no saving them.
Nice to get a little fresh air in your lungs.
Remember Sam having a funny yet simple special attack. Yeah, I think it was like that. Yeah, let's all bonk the fucker.
Out of my way!
Stop screaming and accept the bonk. Thank you. Just give him a little slap. That'll be useful. Like a vampire. Slurp the life out of them. They don't need it. It's empty. Ow. Maybe it was here that had the lockbox. Maybe. Fucking uranium? Oh, that's what I need for Sam. So glowy. Secret, secret.
This must be where Mr. Shaw's been working.
Beginning security patrol.
Missed its last regular scheduled service. Oh, you're still alive. Right in his bunghole. Have some bunghole bullets. Yeah, I think we're doing alright. Detailed drawing of an advanced pistol. Revisions and comments are scrawled across the image in mostly illegible handwriting, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. Schematics depict a phlogisynchrotron pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon colony. It's unclear if these plans... that does. Take the mag picks. Those are very useful to me. Anything else? I don't think so. Bins. Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Gone quiet.
I want to see if there's anything in there other than bubbles. God, this place is like a maze. They got me going every which way for like a while, didn't they? Alright, cool, let's go. Where else do I need to go? I don't need to reload the hammer. That one's wrong button. The vermin. The hammer is real. Just take my picture. Let's have a workbench. I don't see one near here. Journal. Which way is that? This way. I said it was just a hop, skip, and a jump to Grandma's house, but turned out going through a forest and breaking my legs and across a river and running past truffle trees. It's a mess. They just fucking straight up lied to me. Are you guys friendly? Are you friendly?
Incoming!
You say nice pants? Oh no, nice hit. That would make more sense. Drop kick that guy. Thank you. Fucking try and stab me.
Here I go!
Freaking legs. Quick, steal their stuff. I think I just picked up cigarettes. Oh yeah. Say, are you friendly? I don't know, they seem kind of hostile.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
Yeah, alright.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Yeah, you know, going for a walk.
You and me both.
Your face okay?
Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as
Looks
gun
fresh.
hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking
Yeah,
break.
bugs in the ass crack don't sound too grand.
Oh, well, figured it couldn't hurt to ask. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I mean, yeah, it's fair. Not getting eaten's good.
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the
Mama.
Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you. It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. My mama didn't raise no dumbasses. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
Wouldn't hurt to do her a nice turn, would it, Captain?
I reckon it wouldn't.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Yeah, fair enough. To go up the air. Yeah, right. Up. Jump. Thank you.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
You don't say. Me about to open door. Hey, I think you can get in there. Ah. Who'd have thunk it? Into the covert lab we go. Doodly doodly doo. Shit, I forgot how this goes back. Man, these guys don't look
like
so
we gotta
good.
back up somewheres. Maybe even a Fatberg. Oh, nasty.
Man, all these people sleeping on the job. I'm over encumbered again. I think yeah, this is why. Nope, didn't do that. That is a hefty amount of DPS for a gun. Same as mine. Alright. Less DPS. 58. 58. 24 times 8. I don't know how much that is. Maybe. It's a little better than what he has. This is probably your first gun you ever had. Here, go and take that. Here, actually take the vermin. Might be better for you. So anyway,
you, bot! My time to shine!
Oh shit. Down. Bad puppy.
Fun!
Yeah. Yeah, I need to exit and I need to find stuff. But everything I've acquired seems to be a relatively quick reload. Just shove a cartridge back in and out. Purple berry lunch. Yeah, alright. Oh, yep, it just goes in a circle. Always people smoking shiggies. I don't have much of a problem with people smoking, but I wish there was a safer alternative, essentially. Because my dad, albeit he is too stubborn to die, like, I'm not kidding, when he was a kid, he got hit by a bus. Well, hi there, friend. How are you?
Here I come!
Is it overkill to use that on one person?
Yeah! That was fun!
I think I might have said it before. But, not too long ago, last year, he had to go to the hospital. Like, he said he woke up, and said his chest was hurting. Figured it was just the dog sleeping on his chest.
Hey! You! Over here!
Yeah, 1 second. There's stuff on the floor I'm claiming is mine. Look at all this stuff that's gloriously mine. There's all these doctors and stuff having stuff like this. What's up?
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. This lab is a prison, not a place of work. Those men were not scientists. They were indentured laborers. We liberated them. They should be thanking us.
Some of them got shot to death.
All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life. but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause. All wars have casualties. I regret taking a life, but we were doing them a mercy. Better to die than live in a state of slavery. Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't... Gotta walk through that.
Thank you for the shotgun. Ooh, I had 13 of those, damn. Free stuff. Gotta love free stuff. Why do they have a tossball stick in a science lab? Wrapped it. Oh, okay. Do I put this canister somewhere, or... Oh. I did it.
What was that, huh?
Looks like we're doing this!
Up. Search the body. I found some bullets.
Schoolwork, Felix!
I see. Yes. So much stuff for me. Thank you. You are too kind. It appears there's been a murder. Gross. Encumbered again. Ugh. Nine. How much? Felix, your helmet does 31. Farty, your helmet, I believe, also does 20. A little bit more, no hurt. Just go ahead and... So much disassembly. Just go ahead and scrap it all. Designed for zapping raptidons, but it will work on anything else. Do-do-do-do. Vaughn. What about this lady?
You are asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Here we go.
Where the hell did you come from? What's the dog doing?
No, poor buddy! Oh, we all in one piece?
Yeah, she's fine. Need to search her body. Where's the entryway?
Heads up, jackass!
Damn, I fell apart like Legos. I'm gonna buy the Mega Blocks instead of Legos. There's a lot of dead raptidons in here. Kinda just blew them all to chunks, didn't I? Or we? Team effort. Oh, cool, I just reached in here. Turn to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. Just don't deal with the raptidons. Pretty sure I just did. They are kind of, deceased. Unless there's secretly more, but I don't know. I almost just broke down the top hat. I don't want to do that. It's a good top hat. Inventory. Nope. Journal. I gotta use the restroom again, so sorry. Apparently, my little green screen thing can smack my curtain. So there's that. I was missing 4 Raptidons.
Captain, look out!
Ow, why are you shooting at me?
That's what you get!
Oh, fucking rude. Why did she attack me? It's because I didn't bring back her fucking cigarette case? Wait.
Just getting started.
Say there's a couple more in here. Figured might as well. Oh yeah, good old ankle breaking. Oh yeah. So you guys like elevator rides? Cool. That was a dainty little explosion.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Yeah, sorry, I'm really covered in acid. Let me take some drugs. Thank you.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hand started surrendering. Or trying to slip out. I'm having a hell of a time keeping my people from shooting their prisoners. And I'm not even sure I should stop them. Yeah, only drag this mess out further. Get more of mine shot. Lost some of my own in the fight. And a bunch of the staff died before we could get them to Roseway.
Damn shame.
Sign on my door says it is. But that ain't your trouble. Taking the fight to the bosses by gunning down a bunch of little folk. Real fucking bright, that one. I ain't saying things are perfect, but shooting towns up ain't the way to improve. Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Thank you, green-eyed gentleman. I found the front desk. Don't know if I needed to, but I found it. Hi, I walked in a circle. Dang, you died in the bathroom? Fucking sucks, man.
That's the last of them.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Easy.
Yeah, it really was. Damn, oh, so many of these scientists died. Drug addict. Damn shame.
Oh, clever.
Thanks. Make me feel special, why don't you? I am one short. Damn. Money. Ever-loving hell. You are one magical dude, Felix.
Those innocent guns. Slaughtered.
Thank you. I'm a heavy weapons guy. Unsightly bloodstains. Consider soap. Irregular seepage. Put shit in his mailbox. These people on their stogies. I don't remember coming near here, so I have to find some new stuff. Stuff to call mine. I know not where they would be, so I'm just gonna take my leave. Oh, this might be it. Ow. Not the mama.
Got it!
Yeah. Raptophobia. Repeated encounters with raptidons has lessened your effectiveness when they're attacking you or your companions. Stop trying to give me flaws, man. Don't mind if I do, thank you. I don't know where I'd put these tanks to begin with. Anyway. That'll work. Taking stuff from dead scientists does not likely need it anyway, so I'll just go ahead and claim it all as mine. I figured out where to put them. They may or may not be already dead. You say that after we already slaughtered them all. Good job, Bavarian. Well, that was useless. Alright, just leave. Been here for a while now. Oh yeah, I just realized why she tried to kill me. I killed her boss. Bitch deserved it. Why? 'Cause I said so. And that's all that matters. You ragdoll funny. Cysty pig. Sounds kind of gross.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now,
here are your bids.
Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Given your shit memory, I doubt it. But thanks. Get a free gun. Ultimatum. This scary and powerful handgun is standard issue for Earth Directorate soldiers and is made by the weapons conglomerate Force, who owns their own colony in the Septerra system. I wonder if we're going to have to deal with new systems and stuff in the next one. I'm excited if that's the case. I like how it says that I have lost them. As if I, didn't just hand them to a guy.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. Damn! I bet the outlaws shot it for kicks. At least the short circuit would have let some raptidons out. Revenge! Kinda. I siphoned power from the pods to keep Dr. Crane from catching on. I'm no electrician. Every time I plugged it in, the locks would open. Well, it's not like I expected this to happen.
Dick. No one expects shit like that to happen.
Thanks for getting me out of there. Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me. About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like? Being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
Stay safe, angry baby man. You there with the face. I got your stuff.
You've returned. What news?
You're
Please
ugly.
tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
I suppose I'll be going bye-bye now.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst. Of course they do. Please don't mistake my ambition for callousness. It's just that their constant complaining can begin to wear. They refuse to see the opportunity
Sorry,
afforded us here.
I saw that the film was still on the microphone.
Believe what you will, but I'm not the manipulative, ego-driven person you think me to be. I'm not. Oh, it's you.
I could shoot you.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it? My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
I can't read this for shit. Hold on.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me.
3,333
And what, pray tell, is the status of our raptidons?
And the goddamn, it's a lot of experience.
That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Wish I could punch you without consequences.
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes? Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
You're stupid. What else is there to do here? Could go to Scylla. Let me go do that. Because I don't think... Yeah, because next I would have to go to... Return to Gladys. Let's do the solution vial first. Have to leave. Slimmer than nature. Diet toothpaste. And we still have that forklift drone guy dry humping. Yes, I would very much like to do that. It's like a horror movie every time I turn around. Just people staring at me. Just unflinching eyes. I've acquired snake skin. I just put it in my room. You have a friend. Don't put this in here. I don't ever plan on using it, but it seems special. then just go ahead and and then Sam. Excuse me. Sam.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer. This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Sam.
Registering new owner. Captain. SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants.
That is...
Thank you, customer. This area is utterly filthy. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
I like the voice that they chose.
Stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Nice. Alright, Q. There's some perks up here. Just go ahead and science it up in this bitch. That should be good. Now I can focus on other things that aren't stealth. Because I don't really think I've encountered them going past 40, 45, so. Let's get that one. I feel like I can encumbered fast. Why am I here? Doodly doo. Tashella.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Thank you. Oh, look at that rock. Surrounded by rocks. Perhaps also stones. Rock and stone. To the... Rock and stone to the bone. Totally worth it for the joke. Now I gotta put this back in my desk. There we go. Yeah, I found that like just like on the ground at work, so just like why not? No one else is gonna take it. No, someone's had it for a while too. Let's take Felix and Sam. Simply for the drop kicking and the airstrike. Oh, this is fancy
Loose
looking.
particles detected. Vacuum them up.
I only ever seen this asteroid on the pages of thrilling space adventures.
Well, this is sci-fi. Very much sci-fi. How do I get down from here? Oh. Oh shit.
Spillage analysis. Bodily fluids.
Just say I'm bleeding, please. Anyway. This is neat. Primal Behemoth. What do you say? Monstrous primal with a devastating N-ray ground slam that concusses enemies, but is vulnerable efforts once ate a hat. Beautiful knowledge to behold. Has an itchy cannon scratch. Lemony fresh.
Recycle Pet 2 Industrial Stain.
Out of my way!
See, that's what I mean. You can just have Sam drop kick so much shit.
Pick up all spins.
Just kill it already. It's a little fucked, but alright.
Clean up the commonalities of effort.
Oh, they bonked my Sam. You are a strong beast. I have its brain. Just put its brain in my pocket. I got a pocket full of brain matter. Would be sunshine, but I mean, there's the sun, I guess. I want to see the moon. They took the moon, but did not take the sun. Damn shame.
Hey, outlaw. Enough. What the?
Can I just, like, I don't know, talk to people?
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Oh, that's the last of them.
Thank you for the free stuff, guys. It means a lot. I'm glad there's so many generous people out here in the wasteland. You know, they just give me this stuff freely without any problems. Would your name be ma'am?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
They punched you in the face.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Who the hell's Wanda?
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
You remind me of Zach Brannigan. Also, a fucking douche. Alright, well that pretty much sums that up. Reckon there's a bunch of other stuff here. Oh, you a big boy. Smells faintly of rotten Spratwurst. I am not high enough level to conquer the big monkey. I'm going to go ahead and leave. This place is dangerous. I'm sure I'll be back here soon enough. Oh, it's not giving me anything on him. Alright. I was hoping for something funny, but never mind. Look at my friends, Sam and Felix, just chilling out. Having a grand old time. Oh yeah. Back to the Groundbreaker. I wonder what's supposed to be on a...
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
This one's just empty. Why? Excuse me, thank you. Sorry. Miracle of the Frontier. Yes. They really like spinning the tails on these, don't they? It's nice art, though. Alright, which way am I going? Oh, yeah, sure.
Have either of these salted?
Rizzo's knock you out boss. A CCN.
I want paste. Oh, yeah, I did.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Should probably actually bring her over here. Good job, me.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
I almost jumped right off. Love entering a ship just to come right back out. Such is life. $2 for a newspaper. Volume 65, issue number 2.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said. Feeling my heart shake. Beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet.
I don't like beer.
Bottoms up. Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Specifically. Definitely specifically. Oh, why did I drink that? I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
One ship of a beer.
Here I come. Oh,
even the water looks like booze.
I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? Oh, there's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? Of course. Wouldn't you be? I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her.
I didn't expect to be playing Wingman Simulator.
Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh, gosh. I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
I support the relationship. You deserve happiness. And I mean that sincerely. Where else do I need to go? There's very few people in the world that don't deserve happiness. Those are pedophiles and rapists and murderers. And sometimes people that I want to punch in the face, but we're not going to talk about that last one. I want to punch a lot of people in the face sometimes, not gonna lie.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Happy to help. Enjoy your fancy robot. Oh yeah, more than one. Nice, look at you moving on up in the world. That's weird. Doctor's office with, I guess, be technically retractable chairs. To Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway?
Yes.
You don't hurry up. Someone will get you snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up?
Oh, I was supposed to keep some of that.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame?
This is a very nice old lady.
Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
You're so nice. I don't really spend a lot of my bits, so might as well.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire.
I'm gonna throw at somebody if they piss me off.
In the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
They're giving me a lot of XP.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Yeah, alright. Very strange business transaction. I don't know why that was just instant. It's like, oh shit, it's a rat.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
It's a planetary body. A satellite, if you will. 2.5 seconds? That don't sound good. Nothing should cook that fast. When I worked at McDonald's.
If this is something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
I was told you were a dear by the nice old lady.
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook.
Fair
One
enough.
last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Asshole.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Sounds believable. Let's go.
We're not gonna have to hurt anybody, are we?
I don't know. It's kind of... What do you have on the side, going along my, web? Do I have advertisements on my hammer? Certainly looks like it. Let's go back to my ship.
C&D Wordsworth. It's not the worst.
Right. Yeah, and then I need to... Space Crime Continuum. I should be able to jump over that. Oh well. Finish up these little companion quests, and then I'll probably pop it off there because I've been streaming for quite a few hours now, seems like. Oh. I'm just glad I was able to buy this butt pillow I got. Otherwise, my stream does not be this long. Fancy butt pillows saved the day.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yes. I fumbled up a lot in this episode. Like, hot damn. Let's do that. And got an even 30. Let's go ahead and raise that up by 1. I should do dandy. Empty man. The religious symbol on this flag denotes the order of the scientific inquiry. Yeah, alright. Oh yes, Bubblegum Priest.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. All these books I'm picking up are for him, apparently. So I can just find random in praise of arson. Huh. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Spencer Woolrich. Luke's been punched in the face too many times. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes. Nice. Am I gonna get one more crewmate? Certainly seems that way. Oh. Free stuff. It's lemony fresh. Sparkling with its middle name. A steeper designed to kill germs rather than people. Unlocks the perk Clean Sweep for Sam. A bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored. These moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes are decades beyond their no more refund after this date. Yeah, alright. I don't remember there being another person. It's distressed. Yeah, alright. Like all the stuff you can... Why are you looking at me like that? All the little stuff you can look around and see. This game's good about that. This is a nifty looking board, though it confuses me. Where's my room? Antibiotics secret lab. When did I put this in here? Yeah, right. Yeah, well, I haven't slept. What's this do? Wow, that was refreshing as fuck. Anyway. Yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you did, please consider about things that do stuff. And I will see you all next time. Ugh. We're doing a lot in these episodes. 5 hours. Fuck. Alrighty then. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you for joining. Have a good day.